What's up, G-Man? How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Do a quick adjustment here. There we go. I need to monitor arms, man. These things are failing. Alright, let's get this daylight going. Going good. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. You got any more exams, or you finally through it? We're gonna head over to nuclear and start laying out a rail yard. It's gonna be a busy day today. Lots to do, but I have a rough idea of what I want to go with. So you got a writing one in about 7 hours. Oh god. Then another 2 weeks. I was gonna say, it's like way too early for the year to be done already. Like, I know they usually go until the holidays, right? And then you got finals and stuff, so. But man, yeah. Good luck, good luck. I'm sure you'll do good. I'm sure you'll do well. Alright, so... second last year at least? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, just pop the final push. You're doing it. Excuse me. Like shoveled food in my mouth before I started playing. As usual. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome that you're like, you're almost there. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how long we need to make this, and I guess it's obvious, right? Because they're 2, so it's 12. Noted. Okay, that's the first thing we're figuring out. My plan is to essentially have our inbound line come in. We'll go down to the bottom, and then we will have basically, what is it, 9 inputs, right? Yeah, then gotta figure out what next. Yep, it's real. It's real. But as long as you, you know, at least enjoy what you're going to school for, and you're willing to put up with the job hunt, you know, it'll be worthwhile. But yeah, we want to do, so we have 9 inputs total coming in on the train, and then I want to have basically a staging area for each of those. So we're going to need 9 vertical runs that are all 12 foundations long, right? So we can fit any train in them. And then those will connect into all of the stations. And we might set it up in a, well, no, I think we kind of need to have them all just feed into one state, like lane, basically. Maybe we can do a bypass lane as well. And then the idea is that the stations will be with the end over here, so like the trains can pull out, come back around, and hit the exit. Or no, sorry, wait. Hold on. I thought this out so that it made sense and that it was a nice loop where nothing was crossing over themselves, and that doesn't make sense. So you have to come in here. You have to go down into your staging area. And then from there we go out and into each stations. Okay, and then we have to go out, around, and back in. And that's so the input and the output don't cross, because then that just adds to the traffic. Let me clear my throat, sorry. What are you going to school for, G-Man, if you don't mind me asking? I am curious. Now we can take you out for now. Oh, you're in high school. Word. I thought you were in college, man. Or university, whatever you would call it. I gotcha, though. I gotcha. Are you looking to go to college, then? Guess that's what you mean by figuring out what next, huh? That makes sense, then. That makes more sense. Let's see. We could do a tight turn, or we could do a more gradual turn. I think we'll go for it. Don't really want to, but it seems like your only choice. I mean, yes and no. Like, I don't know how big, like, stuff like trade schools and that are over by you, if that's, like, a well-paid profession. But at least in the States, it's a pretty, like, popular option for people. But I know it's not always, like, the same everywhere. So... Hello? Hello. Don't shoot at me up there, please. Only plumbers make a livable wage. Yeah, see, that's where it's like, it's so tough to know. Yeah, so, not that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a bad option, really, at the end of the day. But you do have to, like, obviously take it seriously and all that stuff, so. But that goes with anything. You could go to trade school and not take it seriously and not get anything out of it, I guess, so. Let's see. Alright, I gotta do math here. And that's always a treat. Always great to see live. So this is our exit lane. We're gonna have that return to the network. We can keep things pretty compact. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, man. Damn, I didn't know that. You're in South Africa, right? That's pretty intense. Yeah, that's intense, man. It does not help anything, that's for sure. Okay, so we also need this to be able to turn and then turn in again. Minimum we could do 6, so maybe we make this 6 to save on some space. See what's in there. Yeah, everywhere's got problems too at the end of the day, right? So plenty of problems here. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Definitely don't need nobody getting banned on here. So this would be where we turn in. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Sorry, that was a lot of silent mental math while I was trying to figure out where I needed to be. But that should work. And then we can take this. Okay. Yeah, man, I genuinely am uninformed when it comes to a lot of things outside of the US, I'll be honest with you. I know a bit, but kind of get what you're saying. So we need 9 of these. It's 4. Autosave. And that's 6. Okay. Let me go. Let's see, I mean, this platform is going to be massive. So we'll go here. Word, all good, man, all good. I always say real life comes first. You gotta take care of that kind of stuff, so do not sweat it. The VOD will be here. So it's 8. And last one is 9. Okay, and then I think we're gonna have so it'll be 9 rows like that. Part of me wants a bypass or something in case I get stuck in here if I like bring my train in. Yeah, this is gonna be enormous. It's gonna be absurd. And this is only the first half. Like, this is just the staging grounds. The other half is gonna be even more enormous. Alright, so let's just build this out. So we'll have a lane like that. Keep just going. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Yeah, this nuclear plant is going to be huge. So the idea is trains come in, sit here. And, like, obviously not all of these are going to be full at the same time, I don't think, but it can be if they need to be. Okay, that was very satisfying. And then here, we can immediately turn in. My power situation is bad. Why is it bad? Oh yeah, because there's no train station on here anymore. Let's just throw one in line. Neff, my man, what's up, sir? Good day, good day. Or good evening, I guess. Good evening for you. Let's do some of that. And then now we have power on here. Yeah. Okay, so huge. Amazing. I love it. Let me do let's do some signaling. And then here. Cool. That works like that. So Joe's slacking again. I think Joe's working tonight. I think he works on Wednesdays usually. Meeting came early, got a dip. All good, brother. Catch you later. We'll be here for a bit. Alright, so am I missing one? Yeah. Yeah, Neff, I think he's working tonight, so. And then on this side is where things get a little different, right? So we've got to now start figuring out how these are going to fit in and how compact we can go. Can't be that tight because we'll have to be able to unload. Let's see. We could go this way. It's not a ton of space. We could also immediately go down underneath. That might be the better option, but that wasn't initially how we planned it out. Let's see, if I did that, then we should have an unloader blueprint. It's not working all of a sudden. Oh, there you go. So that takes a total of what, 7 foundations? Yeah. We could definitely get that to be more compact. It does not need to be this far out. Although, if we put any sort of arch on here, I think we might do something different for this because it's going to be such like a huge terminal. I think it would be cool to have something kind of unique, you know, a little more interesting going on. Let's see, blueprint belts connect to stations. Yeah. They connect to any input, really. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Like, as long as you have just like a open-ended belt, it will connect to, see, like it's trying to do that. Any available input. As long as it's at the right spacing. Like, if you put it too close like this, it's not gonna. But... yeah, I think I made this a few streams ago, and I was like, just curious if it would work, and it did. I was like, ooh, it's a big time saver. Let me make a compact version, maybe. Because for here, we don't want the floor hole and stuff. I was under impression only belts connect. Oh, yeah. Lots of possibilities here, you know? Sorry. that, and we say compact. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this one because we may want it at some point. Yeah, this is all I do to make stuff like auto connect really well. I just put the belt down, I delete the support, and then because that way you don't like place a ton of them and like duplicate a ton, and then it usually works out. Sometimes you gotta extend it a bit, but for the most part, that's the trick. Alright, so let's try that now. So we want... Lovely. Okay, so that's a little better. Saves us a little bit of space. Because then from here we could either drop straight down, or we have this to run and, you know, use as a logistics kind of lane, if you will. So we can get it kind of to whichever end we want. We can merge it up. We can do what we need to do. So let me get, let's see. So that ends up still being 7. I think it's just a little more compact use of space. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. Never thought about trying to connect to an input. Heck yeah. That's how most of the auto connect ones I made work, really. Similar thing. I should really make videos on those because I feel like those are pretty good blueprints. Okay, so that's our 7th row, so we'll start it here. He said confidently? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay, this place is gonna be absurd. I don't know if I've said that enough. It's gonna be absurd. Okay, so... Jeez, alright. So what's... I think I know. No. 7 times 7, yeah, 49. Okay. This is how far the train stations are gonna go? Is that correct? Hey, what's up, Darkness? Nice Satisfactory. I have it. What are you building right now? Oh, heck yeah, welcome. I am working on my first nuclear power plant right now. It's going to be a huge train-fed nuclear build for 150,000 megawatts. That's the plan. That's an enormous platform. Jeez. It's like, I don't think there's much I can do, though. I think it has to be that big. I didn't think it would spread out so far. I'm not gonna lie. But 9 train stations is massive. The only thing is... Don't build it like a particular YouTuber built it. Yeah, no, I got Mark 6 belts already. I'm not a beast like that. Cannot handle that. And I'm only going to just like straight the first step, and then we're sinking plutonium. We're not doing fixonium and all that. Not yet, not right now at least. If I were to do that, we could save a foundation each. I mean, it's not a lot. And then down here, I'm trying to think. What would we use this space for? I mean, ideally, this is not wasted in the grand scheme. So probably any kind of production we can do. Ingot processing, maybe, like... Maybe, although ingots down below would be better, because then we don't have to pump water as high. That really, like, fights that whole system. But we could drop down with ore, do the refining down here, push that all up, and then over. Interesting. Let's see. Let me look at numbers again, because I don't think anything is too insane. Let's see. So 800 sulfur is going to turbo fuel, and so is 800 coal. So that's under a Mark 6 belt. Everything else is under a Mark 6 belt. So we can combine everything we have here on its own belt, which is pretty nice. So we could do actually like a nice cosmetic, you know, aesthetic drop basically area where everything funnels down. And then let's think. So if we were to do that, we could have our refineries. We do need a lot of refineries. We could have smelting there. Doesn't have to be there, but it should we do this over in the over at the what do you call it, the pickup? Should we just pick up ingots instead if we're just smelting them? Maybe we should do that. Take one step out of the equation. Maybe I'll do that. I think I might do that. It's not worth it for deuterium and copper, so yeah, we'll do that. We have reinforced concrete, we can do that as well. These three need water. Aluminum needs water. So that all works. All of our refineries can be on one level. That'll be nice. Is there anything else that needs refining? No. That's easy enough. We can do that wherever. It's fine. We'll just bring the quartz over. We'll just do this here too. We're already set up here. It's fine. I'm not going to go back and change a whole bunch of stuff on that. Okay, so that's really that in terms of refineries. Oh, no, sulfuric acid also. Okay. I should probably be writing this down. Alright. Sorry, we're doing a little planning here. We got to figure out exactly what we're going for. So, to start out, I'm going to have deuterium, copper, concrete, lots of C's. Aluminum. And what was it? Sulfuric acid? Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, so that's 5 items. And those all need to be down there because they all require water, so that just makes our lives easier. We need 120 for the actual plants, but that's feature me's problem. We still need a good amount just for all this stuff. And then plastic and rubber is used more on probably the intermediate level. And then rubber is more for heat sinks, right? Yeah. Okay. Heat sinks and what? Oh, no, crystal oscillators. Okay. All right. Well, we got our orders. We got our plan at least there. So that's what we'll start with. And then anything that doesn't have to be processed with water, like the iron ingots, the quartz. What else? Is that it? Iron ingots, the quartz, and I guess the steel can be done on the level above the water. That way everything's still coming from the same general direction, you know? Okay. All right, I think I have a good idea of how I want to do this. So we will have stuff dropping down below. Right away? I don't know if we want it right away. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your shift at work. Thanks for popping in, man. Look how big this train station is before you go. It's gonna be huge. I'm just struggling with the actual start of it. Let's see. So we could do this, and that's gonna be very compact. Yeah, hopefully we get a lot done, and it's a good one. Okay, so the plan here is we basically have a path signal on the way in. And a path signal there with a block signal on the end, I think. I need something this way. The signaling I could have not correct. But okay, do you have to be a block signal? Alright, I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good one. Do these have to be path signals? Maybe that's what it is. Because basically, I don't want a train to like pull up and sit right here. So, if I'm understanding this correctly. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yes. So that is how they, yeah, okay. So that should function the way I want it to, where basically a train will pull up, it will wait here. If it can pull through to its designated station, it will do that. If not, it will sit there. Now, I just worry that that's a lot of trains to force through one area. You know what? Honestly, okay. Here's the plan. We're just gonna do this. I'm not gonna like worry so much about whether it's perfect right now, because we're gonna test it. We're gonna test the crap out of this. We are going to set this up. We're gonna hook everything up to sinks. We're gonna put belt monitoring things, whatever they're called, on there. And we're gonna check. We're gonna see if we are getting the outputs that we need. Basically, you know, are we getting the right numbers or for each item? And then if we are, cool. If we notice right away that this is a bottleneck and there's issues, then maybe we split it up and we do half on one side, half on the other. I'm hoping that it'll be staggered enough to where things can move pretty smoothly. But it could definitely be a bit of a bottleneck area for sure. So, okay, I don't have enough concrete to do this. So we're gonna do this piecemeal. But I think that's like the best approach, because if I just commit to it and then find out that it doesn't work when I'm putting machines down, that's like a lot more painful of a solve versus just having to redo the train part. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so it's that, and then full space. I'm just gonna try and put down a few of these. So you can maybe do a couple at a time. Nice. So that's 5. Yeah, man, I'm torn. This feels like super overkill, but let's just go for it. Let's see what happens. What I'm kind of hoping happens is that the spacing just works out to where, you know, only a couple trains are pulling in at a given moment. See, I do not have that much concrete. Alright, so we're gonna have to go pick some up. That's fine. Let's go do that. Let's build this out at the same time. Take the train. It's a little bit faster. So just go back to the regular base. There should be plenty of concrete there. And then we still have to hook this up, the sulfur mine, and the nitrogen gas. We gotta get that as well. And otherwise, we're in good shape. We'll see how far that gets us. Might be enough, might not. We'll find out. So, is there anything else I'm missing? And then yeah, we can have a like nice drop point basically for everything. So we can pretend, right? Like we're a train, we're pulling in. And we would regularly stop there. So, signal. Let's see. How much can I get away with you? All of it. Nice. Look at Zoop go. That's awesome. Okay. And we'll just turn around for that because that'll probably be a pain to watch. So... So we are up to... Oh, it's numbering them. That's handy. I just realized that it was actually just... ran out of names. So we started at 54. And we're at 58. Okay. So we need 3 more. This platform actually did not need to be this big. We actually saved a ton of space doing it this way. Jeez. Or sorry, not 3 more, 4 more. 4 more. Let's just keep this going. So I have power. Okay, so this is our last station. It's kind of comical. I mean, the only other thing we could do is split them up and put half on that side, and then also split up the rail yard, which is fine, but like this is kind of cool. I don't know. It might work, it might not. Honestly, one way to avoid the traffic is we can put a bypass lane in instead and move this back 1 and turn this into an optional bypass lane. The problem is a lot of trains just don't use it. But I suppose you could throw like the first 4 on 1, and then you can take the outer 5, throw that on the second one, and have that just be the outside ones. So I guess that's our option if it does kind of get backed up. We have some choices there. Why are you upset? Confused. Oh, because I didn't put signals down on all this yet. Yeah. Okay, those should be not angry now, I hope, I think. Love it. Okay. Now, not every resource has this length station. So as we go hooking things up, we can decrease as necessary. I think only sulfur is like 3 cars long, if I remember correctly. But we might leave it 4. We might bump it up to 4. We'll see. So let's go here. Do you think we could set it up so that the floor hole and the lift are in the blueprint? I don't think it'll work, but curious. Because I know you can't build into the bottom. But I suppose if we lifted the whole thing up. So I'm just thinking if like nudging it down a couple times would be easier than going back and placing all that. I think it's not that. Let's keep going. Okay, 2 more. Okay. And nice actually getting a little autosave. Getting a little rhythm here. Ta-da! Alright, cool. So let's get this loop connected so all these signals stop being angry. And then we can try and hook some stuff up. So we want to go here. Okay. Okay, wait, these should be... Yep. And then we put a block signal right here. Put another one here, and then we kind of count 12. We just drop block signals in every 12 or so. Maybe a little bit more than 12. 13 for good measure. So we could fit a couple of trains on the outbound, which is nice at a time. I think that's the right one. Cool, and then that is roughly 13. Awesome. And then we have a signal there, so that's good. Alright, so I think signal-wise, we are good. Now we can start hooking stuff up. We're gonna need some kind of sub-layer. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. So yeah, now that we've done it this way, it just means we have to bring out another layer, which is fine because we don't want something this big to be just a single layer. Refineries are staying to the bottom floor, so we should be able to kind of cut into this and take a little bit from here. So what we're gonna do is okay, we're gonna go here. And then let's fill this back. And this is a ton of space. Like, we might get a lot of our production done in this area. So we could have like all the reactors out there. That would be kind of cool. But for now, we'll put the awesome sinks here. And then I'll say how much space do we want for the floor? 2's been standard. 3 feels a bit much, but it also doesn't. But I mean, everything's gonna be running just next to each other because it's just one belt, so we don't really have to stack stuff up. So I think 2 is fine. We'll go for 2. That was an accident, but we'll take it. And then what do we make the floor out of? We could do glass, we could do frames, we could do these frames. Frames are a little bit tough to build on. They do look cool because you can see through them. But yeah, they definitely are a little bit tough. There's the glass frame. Which looks nice and is clear. Might be a good look. Oh, oops. Now what I'm thinking. This was just to get the height. What I am thinking is we're gonna have 9 belts in total. So we can do something like this. So we would need 3. Okay, so for now, this will work. We don't need to worry about a floor hole. I think, right? It's just temporary, really, just to get a sense of how this works, or if it works the way we want it to. Okay, so this is going to be our main throughway that everything will be traveling on. So we're going to pull this out till the last station, all the way down here. That's as far as I can go. I really need to get the last couple stages of the infinite soup going. Okay, and then we can go out. 2 should be plenty. Because I don't really want to like just coat the whole thing in glass. I think that would be a little bit much, but this looks nice. And then we can come up with some anchors to the ceiling. And then we're just gonna go like this. So it's middle, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be there. I have a plan to speed this up a little bit. I just want to make sure this first one's in the spot. Oh, whoops. For a second, I thought the belt was backwards, and I was like, there's no way. This I 100%, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Autosave. It's already a few too many, I think. Maybe this isn't a good idea, actually. Just do it the way... Switch to the first one? This is the first one. Let's do that. Almost. Let's go there. I hope they fix that straight belt issue. It kind of acts like weird and doesn't actually stay straight. Okay. Let's just keep working our way down. Yeah, wait, what? Let's see what we got. Okay, you're just wrong. Sure, we'll have a couple of those. And these fix, no worries. Yeah, I should do this. Okay, and then we are gonna have to put these guys. And I think what I'll do is I'll go through, I'll put a sign next to it for what the number should be, and then it'll be easy to compare to what it is. Alright, we're just gonna kind of bash all these out now that we know how we're doing this. A lot of repetitive work tonight, but it's got to be done to get to the cool parts. Gotta set up all the behind the scenes stuff, you know. There's something about this kind of work that is like oddly soothing. Like, I know it's a video game and I'm calling it work, but you know what I mean. Like the like rhythmic, like repetitive kind of thing. It's nice. At least for a little while. I got a cat next to me. What's that, Daisy? How's it going, girly? Right, now we do this part. Hopefully we can kind of work these out simultaneously. Halfway? Yeah, a little more. I hope our time crystals and stuff are keeping up with this. Yeah, we're doing alright. Okay. We're managing. Skipped a few. Okay. That's good. Put these on here. right? And then let's see. These make a cool noise. Wow. Need some sound effects for that. All right, so we've got all of that. Let me see about doing some syncing. So we're just gonna sync stuff off the start, just to see if this system works, or if we need to make some adjustments. Okay, so we want you. Thankfully that part is super simple, and then here, same thing. Let's go to here. And again, this is all temporary until we're good with what we've got going. This may be how it looks, but we'll see. Okay. So we're gonna rename these. I'm just gonna do it very shorthand. But just so we know what we're hooking up when we're doing it. Hey, Jen, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. In case we did. This looks amazing. Absolute goals. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Trying my best here. It's a lot going on, so. We got iron, we got copper, we got limestone, we got caterium. We're doing what next? Let's just say coal. Let's do sulfur. We got bauxite. And then uranium could be on the end. That's fine. Oh wait, I'm missing something. Quartz. And uranium. We'll keep that on the end because of the radiation. But the train's going to be painting the map with it, so it's not much we can really do. Alright, that's all of our temporary setups. Good to go. We're hooked up underneath. So there's that. What do I need to do? I need to get... I think we could start running trains. We have to hook up sulfur, but in the meantime, I could start things up and have stuff inbound. We don't have a we don't have any of these trains. All right, let's just do that. So let's start with that. Can you copy and paste a train? Is that a thing? No. You should be able to. That'd be great. This is a temporary setup? Yeah, kind of. Like, if it works, it's permanent, you know? But I don't know if it'll work, so I want to make sure first. So I'm kind of just making sure we can get the throughput that we need. Which I think we'll be able to. So it hopefully won't be temporary. Hopefully it's permanent. Okay, so you're off. Hey Shay, what's up? Welcome to the channel as well. Thanks for the blueprints and bids. You're welcome. No problem, no problem. Oh, our train is not connected. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so he's heading off, which is cool. Let's set this thing up. Crossing fingers it works because this is so clean. Thanks. Yeah, me too. I also don't want to redo it all, right? So, here's hoping. Here's hoping. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go save changes. Oh, wait. You know what I didn't do on the other one? It needs to be that, and it needs to be that. That's important. It's very important. Okay. Let's wait a minute. And let me work this one real quick. So you need to stay there until you're full. Then you're going to stay here until you're empty. Cool. So he's cruising all the way out to here. One of them. This guy, I don't want to send out yet because I don't want him to clog up the network. So, it's copper. And we'll say copper out to copper here. Again, we're going to have to set up a lot of trains, so we have to do this 9 times 2. So 18 times. 18 trains. That's a lot of trains, wow. 18 trains just for nuclear power is kind of crazy when I say that out loud. So let's just go through the motions of the first few. Let's move in here. Okay, this is limestone. We do that, we do that, we do that. Save. Yeah, that'd be a great feature if you could copy and paste a train's settings. Oops. Now, Caterium's one of those where we might be fine with 1, but we might have 2 just in case. I don't want any hiccups with nuclear. Need to make sure everything is getting in as fast as possible. Let's see, is anything on the way back? Oh, you're stuck. Okay. We'll have to go figure it out. Let's take a ride. No. Okay. We'll take the next train. Take this guy. This is coal. coal train. And let's see. I wonder why that guy's stuck. It might be just something I did with signals by accident. I did signal this, right? I hope. That'd be funny. Alright, let's take this out. Let's see what's going on with our little friend over there, and then we'll hook up sulfur, do bauxite quartz. We already have a uranium and bauxite train. They are across the map at their designated stations. Yeah, I think this will be cool. Maybe we'll build the plant more out here. Like under us and then kind of out there and like fill in the middle a little bit. That might be interesting. Alright, let's enjoy the trip for a second, shall we? I'll shut up. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong with that station. The train probably couldn't pull in far enough. So the turn, the switch, it's probably blocking it, if I had to guess. Hello, base. Yep, it's happening again. Okay. Yeah, well, let's see. Although it's only... Deuterium's fine, copper's fine. It's just iron and limestone. Interesting. Oh, there's the train in there. Whoopsie. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. I'm glad you are enjoying it. If this is your first time, oh boy, I should show you the mega base. The actual reason we're doing this. We could do that real quick. We could take a quick... This is just the starter area, which is crazy to say. Let's go check this out first, though. And then, yeah, across the map here. Here we go. Yeah. This is my phase 4 mega base right now. So it's eventually going to be phase 5 mega base. But it's insane. It's one of the craziest things I've ever done in this game, for sure. You can kind of see it over there, actually. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Alright. What's going on? Oh, this is only a 2. Okay. Interesting. Is that fine? I think that's fine. I guess it's fine. I thought it's fine when I built it, so it's probably okay. And what do we got over here? Is it the same thing? It's probably the same thing, I guess. Because these aren't that crazy. They're only like 800 or so per minute. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, so they're cruising. You're trying to leave. Can I catch you before you leave? That'd be so nice. Please, please, please. Did you show me this for the first time here? Deal. I got you. Say no more. Are you heading out? we need blocking here? Yup. Okay, let's do some blocking on the way back, and then we will. I have a hypertube cannon. I'll take a trip over there. Take a look. Let's get that. I think I blocked up to here. I just didn't do this new segment. That might be a little bit messy too, but it should be fine. This doesn't have to be perfect right now. Skip one. There, go in there. And then that is our intersection. That's fine. Okay, so stuff seems to be starting, which is good. All right, let me do quartz real quick, and then we will go take a quick trip. Is this only a single? It is. Oh wow. Okay, so we'll really have to. I guess we can rework the sizes of the train stations a bit, or we just make all these bigger. But I don't think that really makes sense to do. Because then they're just going to take forever to fill up. So it's like... Okay, off you go. Alright, let's go to the mega base. Let's go check it out. Gotta show off the whole reason we're doing this stuff. Oh, wait, I never changed them to unload. We'll do that, and then we'll come. Oh man. Okay, I promise we'll go, Jen. We'll go. I just need this to like sort of be functional while I leave. That way, I'm not just having this do nothing. But I just realized I totally forgot to. What do you call it? Set all my train stations to unload, so they are just sitting there not doing anything, which is not very good. So we gotta take care of that. It's looking cool though. It's looking very cool. It seems like it's working too. There we go. We have an iron train. Everything's... No. I'm sure it's all cool. Trust me. Comparison is the thief of joy. It's not... I have like 2,000 hours in this game. It's not... I spend a lot of time playing this game. Alright, let's kick this guy out of here. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Alright, you know what? You just go away. How about that? And then we set you to unload. Yeah. Same thing. I wish you could copy and paste. That'd be so easy. Okay, well, you're emptying out now? Yes. I'm honestly not surprised I forgot to do that, because I always forget to do this without fail. That should be good. You're just waiting for the third path, maybe? Okay. All right. Now that things are semi-moving, seems like trains are leaving. What's all this backlog for? Why are we all... Is it because I just sent a ton of trains into the network? I mean, that's possible. Oh, that's why this is a huge ass block. Oops. Whoopsie. Let's fix that. Maybe I didn't signal this at all. Now that I'm looking at it, I definitely did not. Yeah, my bad. Okay, but I signaled that, which is good. All right, cool. Things are moving. That's fine. Let's take a trip. Let's go across the base, across the way. Do you want? What do you think? Hypertube or train? We'll do the train. That way you get a sense of the rest of the map. I think that's a good idea. Plus, I like to take the train sometimes instead of flying. Mega Factory. Alright. This will take us a couple minutes. We'll get across the map, though, in a nice, chill manner. We haven't taken a train ride in a while, so it'll be good. Could have taken the elevated rail, I suppose, too, but this one actually brings us into the base, which is going to be cool. So the elevated rail is really for the nuclear plant. It doesn't interact with the rest of the network yet. This is so much calmer than the hypertube cannon, though. That thing sends me into the stratosphere without fail. It's a little stressful. Into the swamp we go. So the swamp is our main resource hub. So we're pulling, I think that's Caterium and quartz over there. There's some limestone. This is copper, bauxite. This is a concrete plant. We can kind of tour as we go. See all the other, there's more trains, there's a lot going on in here. Very rail heavy, some iron, and I think just iron. Hypertubes are crazy, like a terrible roller coaster. They really are. They really, really are. Ooh, that's a floating train station. That's not supposed to be like that. But yeah, quite a lot of stuff out there. That's a coal station. All right, and here we go, pulling up. Still under construction. I hope we go in the cool way. Yeah. So, still a work in progress, but it's a cool, I love this entrance so far. It's a good reaction. I like that. Currently, I think I just ticked over 1,900 hours total, but in this world, we are just over 300 hours. Work in progress where? Yeah, we're getting there. No, it's a lot. But, like, there's no real walls. It's mostly floating. We'll pull in here. So, there you go. You can get a sense of scale. It's pretty big. There's 12 train stations in total. This wing is nuclear. Our oil processing, like plastic and rubber and all that stuff. Doing the recycled plastic, so like a big diluted fuel, all that. This is like aluminum and like really advanced production, you know, particle accelerator stuff and converters and the whole nine. That one is electronics, so Caterium, quartz, radio control units, computers, the whole nine. And then out there is frames, so like heavy frames, fused frames, pressure conversion cubes, versatile frameworks, all that kind of stuff. So, and it's all being fed by train for the most part, except for like a couple of places that have that only 300 hours. Yeah, but like 300 hours on this is my third time going through the game really completely, and like I lost track of how many playthroughs I've started and haven't finished, you know? So it ain't my first rodeo kind of situation. There you go. We got the stuff flowing into the elevator. And then if this is your first time here, this is totally new to you. This is the challenge run aspect of the run. Basically, it is a continuous elevator challenge. So in order to build anything, for example, if I wanted to start placing in phase 2, like once I unlocked phase 2, if I wanted to start placing the coal power plant, I need to supply the elevator with 1 smart plate per minute. And then in phase 3, if I wanted to start building a fuel power plant, I would need to do all of the phase 2 requirements. And that just keeps going down until the end of the game. So like currently I can build everything, but to beat the game, I need to meet these demands. And these numbers are actually incorrect. I have to update that. Yeah, so this is the challenge aspect of the run. So that's why this base is the way it is, because this base alone is producing 5 assembly director systems per minute, 5 magnetic field generators per minute, a nuclear pasta, and 3 thermal propulsion rockets per minute. So that's like what's all over here. Go over here. Yeah. So that's all this stuff cranking out. Doing its thing. And then eventually that'll get scaled up to do our phase 5 requirements for us. So But we need nuclear to do that first, because I think our power would like completely bottom out if we tried to do that. But yeah, that's kind of the tour. There's a underbelly to the beast. We don't talk about it. It's ugly, but it's fine. And then each layer has its own its layer. So there's a lot going on. We will take the Hyper Tube back, because that one is a lot more reliable for whatever reason. But one coming here is not as fun. This one's good. Close to finishing phase 3. Nice. Struggling to get the factories up for the newest items. Yeah, no, I don't even know how many times it took to get my first like steel setup and everything. I remember playing with my buddy and just being like, what am I doing? And just being so lost. But after enough trial and error, you know, it started working, and I was like, ah, little light bulb moment. All right, our cannon. I think this one is safe. What's wrong with you? Let's go. So yeah, it's a good visual there. That's our nuclear. That's my rocket fuel plant out there. That's my oil setup down there. My starter oil setup, that is. And then this is my like starter base that got me through phase 3, basically. Perfect, like a glove. But yeah, each of these buildings is like a separate thing. Your son and you play together? That's awesome. That's so cool. You have spaghetti factories and it drives you crazy. Honestly, I support it. I think that's great. Oh, 2 hours? Oh, okay, we're gonna take a break. That's so cool though. I love that. I really do. That's really awesome. I love when parents and like their kids can play games together and stuff. That's super cool. But yeah. We gotta love the high up shots. I mean, those are so fun. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we're getting some readouts, shall we? No trains are waiting, which is good. I only have one in each though right now, so that kind of makes sense. There's some coal. Okay. Okay, their AI might be messed up because they should be leaving, but they're doing the thing where they just sit there. Like, they're empty. They should leave. They ain't leaving. That's a problem. Now, I am curious, is it because these never have the chance to unload, and so they're kind of upset? If I get rid of you... Okay, you're working. What are you? You're coal. Okay. So maybe that's it, because that's a full train. Alright, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's what's happening. Let's cancel you. It's fun playing with your kid, but at first he would send me on lease duty and wouldn't let you build stuff. Yeah, that we can't have that. That's just lopsided. That's just lopsided. That's very funny. He's like, I want to build it. Why? Why is this? Oh, because the 800 is not going there yet. Yep. Right. That will change that. Okay. So what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna change this a little bit. All right, so because 800 is going into... Yeah, that might be something I have to change. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the coal and sulfur run out here because that's where the plastic and rubber is going to be coming in. So we do want to run it down. We can make an elevated line using these balancers. This thing. Heading home from work, be back to watch when I get home. If you're still streaming, heck yeah. All your builds are perfection. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was really cool getting to chat with you. Thanks for joining in, and yeah, hopefully I'll still be going. I'll be going for a bit. So yeah, definitely check in. Let's see if I can get here. I think I'd be good with that, and then it could run in. Nice. Okay, so now 1200 can go there. I guess we could stack. We would just stack up then. Or, well, we already shortened all these stations, but I guess we could unshorten them. It's either that, or we make coal and sulfur the first stops. Make it a little easier, and then just make 2 extra lanes. So it'd go from 9 to 11, which isn't the worst thing. It'd be a little bit of a shuffle around to get stuff to line up properly. I think it would look better than going on the top. So let's see. Go here. We're gonna say this is coal. We'll switch them around. And then we do want to balance them. Do that easily with these blocks. Just kidding. Thought that would line up. Doesn't. Alright, I gotta stop. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Okay. I'm making a mess here. These can all stay. We'll just switch these two around. Okay. Gotta rename you. Okay, that probably was not the smoothest way to do it, but it doesn't matter because these aren't actually doing anything. Okay. Okay, it seems like they're leaving again, which is good. Let's set this one up. Okay. So... let's go here. I don't know why this is so hard to line up. Stuff's starting to move. Okay, so this will clear off eventually, and we'll switch to coal, which is why it's got the 2 lanes. Power. Okay. So that will clear out in time. We need to do the same thing here for sulfur, or what will become sulfur, and then it has to take this lane as well, because we need coal and sulfur to both get 2 lines. And then everything from there will kind of have to get shifted over. That, let's go like that, and like this. So that's fine, and then basically all of this just has to get shifted down. What are you supposed to be? Deuterium, you're just empty? Just empty. Auto save. Alright, so this can go away. Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay, now we can run this one to the final connection and then hook that up, and that should fix our problems. Should have been obvious because I did like point it out when we started building it, and didn't really catch it, obviously. Okay, so give that a little time to clear out, but we should be seeing stuff move a lot smoother now. Sulfur's still not hooked up, so it's gonna be weird. Let's finish doing this stuff. Yeah, just give that some time. It'll empty out. Okay, you're a full train. You're not. And then you're a full train. Yeah, okay. Let's get this one inbound. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Uranium Express is in service. Bauxite. He's got a far trip, so they're definitely going to need 2 trains just because of the distance that they're covering and the quantities that they're bringing. So I think I'll start that. We'll see. He should leave in a little bit. That's the wrong one. You do want to have 2 quartz trains, though, as well. Want to have 2 of everything, so. Yep, he left. Okay. Alright, it seems like stuff is moving. Is this sulfur? No, it's just uranium. Oh. Oh, yeah, because you got to pull the... You got to do the last stop. I got to do that still. So I got to do the last stop for uranium, last stop for sulfur. But there you go. He's going through. Seems like they're working. Pulled into a different lane. Gridlock. Why? Why? Ooh, Shit. I did not signal this at all. Screaming. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. It's gonna take a second too to do, but I think the main signals that are important are these, so that we can get trains off the main line, and then we can keep them moving this way. I don't think I have like any signals though, even all the way out there. Go get him, buddy. Just make this one. Well, we could do here. Actually, no, I don't want them to stop on the hill, so. Okay. At least it's not terribly far. Good. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye on our radiation filters moving forward. So we get through there, and then we end up like over there. Just a little bit more. And then we'll take a break because I need to use the restroom. Go sit and watch the trains for a little bit though. And then we skip that, and that's our final one. Perfect. All right. And there's a bauxite train leaving. Fantastic. All right. Let's catch a ride back. So yeah, we go all the way out to the megabase just to get bauxite and uranium. And there we go. Now we got stuff moving smoothly. Like that. And this is definitely the express line. You'll see why in a second, but we definitely pick up some speed. Love that. I think that looks pretty solid, actually. That's like a really good, I think, size terminal. I think with the right decorative approach, it'll work really well. Okay, so let me put some these. So we want to see I'm gonna do like the quick and dirty hookup for sulfur really fast, just so it's moving. It's gonna take a while for it to, yeah, get all the excess out. There you go. Starting an idea though. But all right, stuff is moving, which is what we want to see. And more importantly, how are we looking up here? Doing well. We're doing well so far. All right, cool. For science, gonna really quickly look up this sulfur. Damn it, no, I need to take a break. I keep saying I need to take a break, but I never do. Post up, watch the train yard for a little while, a few minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll keep going. All right, BRB. Catch you guys in a few. Buddy? You are good. Sorry, it took a minute longer. All right. How are things looking? Seems like stuff is working sort of the way we wanted it to, which is cool. It's about the daytime. It's pretty. I like that. Hey, Jen, welcome back. What did you miss? Not too much. Just tinkering with some train stuff here. Seeing if we got things figured out, which so far it seems like we did. Let's see. There should be a train sitting in here, and it looks like there is. Okay, so he's... Why are you waiting to unload? What's wrong? Okay, you're gone. I don't know why they're a little bit slower, but they're moving. So we got 1200 there. Quartz seems slow. There could be a couple of reasons for that. Bauxite is doing its thing, and it's staying there until it empties out, which is what we want to see. Cool. Oh, hey, cool. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome all. Told them to take notes. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Okay. So I think it's doing what we want. Yeah, sans sulfur, except for sulfur. But that's because I didn't hook sulfur up. Nope, it's fine. It's supposed to be waiting there. Sweet. Okay, that's so cool that it's actually working so far. That's awesome. Alright, let me see. Why is sulfur not? Do I have a sulfur train? Did I ever put one down? Maybe I never put one down. It's entirely possible. Yep. Okay, let's do that. Let's put the sulfur train down, and then we're also gonna hook sulfur up the right way, and we're also gonna do the uranium stop, because those are the last two that we need. So we're gonna go sulfur train 1. Autosave. Go sulfur, and then, okay, so what's the order of this? I think I did it in a weird way. Yeah, 2, 1, back. So here, you just gotta grab what you can, and then keep moving. Yeah. Same thing here. And then this guy, you stay until you're empty. Cool. Alright, so he's gonna head out. Everything else is going. Bauxite is still emptying out, it looks like. There we go. Looks like that guy's finally leaving. He is. And then once this guy clears, we should see that train go. Perfect. Fantastic. Awesome. So cool. So cool. Okay, so let's go hook up the sulfur node. This is doing very well. I'm actually very surprised at how steady everything is moving. We do have to add more trains, granted, but they're doing their thing pretty well. Okay, so there's gonna be a train station somewhere over there, and then we gotta hook this sulfur right here up to this station right here. First things first. Can I actually fit storage here? I don't think I can. Yeah. All right, let's flip this around. That. And then this is an inbound, so we're gonna do train buffer in. Auto connect. There we go. Okay, and then we can just do a splitter like this. Okay, and then I think I want to just drop right underneath. That's so awesome. I appreciate that a lot, I really do. Glad he's getting a kick out of it. So we're just gonna go right under the station, because I think that's the best thing we could really do. Just want that to be a straight line. That, okay. And then same deal here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is tie into the cliff. Let me bust out the pillar doodad situation. Let's put that here. We'll use this to build up. Okay, I think I want to do a little curve situation. So we haven't done one of those in a while. Fun. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that. Instead, I think I was on the wrong foundation. There we go. Is it high enough? Let's go a bit that's way too high. Actually, let's literally go up like a pillar maybe, just one. Oops, fat finger. Oopsie. There. Let's try it again. Let's go curve like that. So one. I should probably get rid of those. Those are old designs at this point. Don't really use anymore. Actually looks kind of nice. I like that. So we can get rid of, I guess, all this really. Oh, we have friends. Hello. Sorry, sir. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna need power up here. Should probably do that in a minute. Okay. I keep hitting that button. I don't mean to hit tab. So, let's go here. Okay, looking cool. Let's finish this part. bad, not bad. Let's get power. Terminals up there. So I should be able to get in here. Make this clean. Oh, I built that off. That should be centered. Not that it matters that much, but I don't know. Bothers me. It's not right. And then is that the right one? That's not the right one. Alright, third time's the charm. Here we go. Loading train station arch. There we go. Details, details, details. Hopefully that time we're good. I think. Alright. And then we can plug into here. So, we're underneath, so that's fine, but we'll need a floor hole. So I'm in that one, so let's go here. Well, that's got a curve to it, huh? Is that fine though? Like, I'd rather be here. Let's see. If I do save, I go straight, and then just this. Yeah, that's good. That's great. And then you go to here. Snap a lift on you. And then even though you don't reach, if I keep going, point at that, bada bing. And then nice curve. Straight. Another curve. It should be in the middle, but you know, it's fine. I'll just move the mine, maybe. Oh, or just do this. It's just. Alright, so sulfur is flowing. That looks solid enough. Here, and we should be good. Cool. And that's set to load. That's set to load. Alright, so train should eventually come pop over. And that should be that. Alright, let's go figure out this uranium situation. That's one train station down. Oh boy. Hello, friends. Ooh, another one. It's in here somewhere. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, there's more. Ah. Got him. Where did that one go? How do I lose that? I want my coupons, man. Oh well. Okay. Uranium is actually a good sign. I think that's what we want. There's another one. Where is this node? There it is. Okay, so basically what we need, I love that. I think that's so cool. Basically, I think we need a station right here. And what'll happen is the uranium train will slip off, pull into the station, the last car will get loaded on, and then it will come back onto the line and into the station. I think that's the best way to do it. I'm just wondering if we have enough room. Could elevate it slightly because this ridge is kind of what I'm concerned about. So if we have to move the main line over a little bit, we can. Just if I can help it. I would rather not do that. Excuse me. Okay. So what I'm thinking we do is literally build this right on here, and we're gonna have our floating support so we can tie into it. I just think that would look good, and then we should be able to get a smooth line off here. The only question is, this is where I need to load in, so that's really the important one. Everything else doesn't really matter, it's just this one. So if I can make that work, we're good. This does need to kind of fit, but I think it will. And this one will just maybe we just put pillars down, although no, this end's got to kind of float. You do partial, half and half, half floating, half supported. Why not? There's no rules. We do what we want. So we'll say oh man, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all the kind words, I really do. It's very, very nice of you. Maybe do half and half, because we're like half in the cliff and then half floating. Oh, come on, come on. I see it. Yep, wait. Yeah. And then that's all tied in. Is that 6? That's 6, right? Yep. And then we do I guess we'll do the floating one because that's what we've been doing here. Even though it's not floating. Okay. And then, yeah, we should be able to slide basically in there. Might clear that out so we don't trigger that. So what we'll do is train station. Put it the right way. Okay, the first 3, right, are empty. Yeah. And then it's freight platform. And then empty. Oh, good thing that went by when it did. It's the other way. No, okay. So it's freight platform here, which changes things a little bit for me, unfortunately. And then empties through here. That works less well. Okay. Not the end of the world. I think what we'll do, we just have to take this out. It's a really good thing that train went by when it did. That would have been a very fun, and by fun I mean not fun, process of fixing that. So let's delete this all away. Power blueprints, man. Power blueprints. So I think we just kind of pull it back more here. Oops. Oh, I don't want you to go up. Yeah, stay there. Okay, what if we went with something like this? Maybe rotate a little for me. I'm thinking if we can get the input like around here in this gap, that would be pretty good. So let's go for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the input. That should be the run. So that will definitely work. And then uranium. The only problem is uranium's like over there. But I guess we can move it a little closer. All right. Let's process trial and error a little bit. Will you just stop shooting at me? I don't know if I did. So what if we started more around here, maybe? Sure. If he ends up like that, let's do maybe a little more like that. So we go kind of that way. I think that's a good enough compromise. It's closer. It still fits well. We should be able to go over to the cliff here, climb up, and then, yeah, go over. I think that's the vibe. All right, let's hook this up to the rails and make sure that we can do this without any problems. I think we can, but better to make sure. Where's the solo dolo? Yes. Nope. Backwards, darn it. Oh, there's a lot of friends around here, man. I gotta deal with that. Let's see. So I want to come from here, basically. Cool, and then put block signal. And then I think I need this again to get out. We could probably get there. We can definitely get there. So you'll be a path signal because I don't want you leaving unless you can clear that. Let's make this float for real. One there. Let's put one. I guess just on the end. Is that all I did too? It doesn't feel like enough, but I honestly don't remember. I know I made a few stations like this, but I think that blocks some of the thrusters, but I think it looks good at the end of the day. Thruster signs, you know, same difference. That's got to be a path signal because that one's a path signal. It doesn't need to be a path signal, but it's fine. It works. All right, let's get you. More people. I'm just gonna preferably you're out of range, I hope. Nope. Okay. Okay. So this is called Medium Express 2. Or yeah. And then we say Radiant Express, you are going to Sometimes I feel bad. Like, sometimes I have to do it, and I'm like, oh, man, that just felt bad. Like, I felt, not good. So I totally know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Okay, I think that works. And then here, you're just going to stop, grab what you can, and you're off. Okay, and then let's do that for... Is this running? It seems like it's running. Cool. I'm a cozy gamer, and that was not cozy at all. Yeah, there is a passive mode. If you want to enable it, I can show you how. Because there's no, like, you don't have to have the enemies turned on. So you can just basically make it so that they won't attack you unless you attack them first, which is really nice. I think if you just hit escape, and if you go options, gameplay. Is it gameplay? No. Accessibility. Creature hostility, and then you can change this to be like retaliate or passive, you know, or whatever you want, basically. If you so feel. I have it on passive and turned off the spiders. Oh, perfect. You're one step ahead. Nice. Yeah, my buddy Joe, who's normally here, he despises the spiders. Which I completely understand. I hate them with a passion. Whoa, I messed up. Uh-oh. Let's see, do I have this? Does this still work? Okay, they're just staying away from me. Cool. I think there's a tape in here. No. I have the music turned off in game, so it won't. Yeah. For blammo. Alright. So let's get rid of you. Wow. See you guys. There's more. Tell me more. Tell me more. So I think here, let's go straight in, and then we go blueprint, we go belt highway, we start building up. I think I'll put this one all the way back here. Yeah. Go underneath. So that can go all the way down for the look. And then we go up. Let's see how high. I think that high. Nah, maybe we do one more. This is gonna be a monster. Jeez. And then we go here. Get some height on here. Can do a curve again because I kind of like that. Oops. Caps lock. Okay. Hold on. Alright, caps lock. It's like right in the middle. Let's do... Okay, so it's 8 total. So let's go here. Go here. Oh good, the train's stopping. Okay, good. And then we do another one of these guys. Yeah. Oh, come on. There it is. So... Oh, hey, friendo. Don't notice me, please. Oh, he noticed me. Shit. Let's just pretend you don't see me. Oh, there's 2 of you. Good. Oh. Saw both those coming in slow motion. Yeah, hit each other. Yeah. Bap. How are you still alive? Just mag dumped a whole freaking turbo rifle ammo from me. Come on. Good grief. Alright. Those guys are the worst. Needed the DNA for the man research. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I just saw that. But yeah, all good. All good. I should probably take a break soon here in a minute. What time is it? I've been going for 3.5 hours. Get this. We'll get this hooked up. Take a brief break. One more time. Inside one's harder to keep nice. Make it work. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was a struggle. That's rough. It's nice to me. Go. Down we go. Autosave. Okay, that's fine. Why does it... That seems so strange. Definitely not making that all the way. So station's right here. If I do that and then I put this floating arch back, it should be fine, right? Or will it kind of bury the... No, it's good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it kind of covers it, I guess. But whatever. That one's fine. It doesn't matter that much. It's a very minor detail. There. Okay, so that hooks that up. Let's get a box. So we're gonna go to there. Let's take this up to there. Oh, come on. I don't know why I did that. Item mark 5. 6. 5. Perfect. Okay. Is this top one a Mark 1? No. Oh, I gotta overclock you. Yes. There we go. Let the radiation floweth. Alright, so that can also be downgraded. I'm not carrying any, right? No, good. Okay. So that will start doing its thing. These are all working. Let's head back. Okay, I think that's it for trains too. Like that's good. That looks very nice. Look at that. Would you look at that? I think that's it for trains though. That's all the major items. Everything's good to go. Everything is running. What are you and why are you not empty? The world may never know. Where's it going? Coal. Okay, why is coal not empty? Let's start with that. Okay, everything but sulfur still. Is sulfur... Oh, wait, I know why. Yep. Yepers. What's wrong with you? That'll do it. That'll do it. Right. I think that's good. So... I like that. I like the sight of this. Let's make it daytime. I'm gonna add a few more trains to the system. We're gonna see how things go. So for starters, and then we're gonna take a break. For starters, what do we have? We have 2 uranium trains, 2 bauxite trains, 1 of everything else. Okay. So start with quartz because it's the short one. If this breaks things, then we will fix them. That's how it works. I have a feeling this might break things. Just my guess, but don't know until you know, you know? Okay, so we did quartz, we did iron, we're doing copper. Limestone. I hope I named that train. I don't remember if I did. Okay, so we got copper, iron, we need to do sulfur. This one, because there's multiples, I think it just does that. Okay, a lot more is going to be happening. We might have some deadlocks because what I think might happen because of this is trains might end up trying to wait in front of the pickups because of how much we're moving per minute. Might be in a weird in-between, but we'll see what happens. Gonna post up and just kind of enjoy the view. Go wide angle for a little while. Well, I don't know after that. But I want the intersection in the view for you guys so you can see a little more going on. There you go. Nice. All right. So we will be back in 10 minutes. Take a stretch, grab a drink, grab some food. You know the deal. I will be taking a quick stretch, and then we'll wrap things up. So catch you in a few. Sorry, right back. Okay. So. Seems like things are working. We got one guy stopped. That's okay. More curious what things look like out there. It's bauxite again. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's what I was a little worried about, is a train pulling up and stopping right there. That's fine. That's all fine. That seems to be working. So, okay. So what I think we're gonna say, this is gonna be fun. What I think we have to say is basically I think we just have to tell it to do a full, like, as much as it can, basically. Once, wait there for a little bit, and then it heads out. Because I don't want trains waiting on the main line. That will cause a bunch of backups. So we're gonna have to go through all of them. I guess I'll just start from here. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not clicking on the wrong thing, and I'm clicking on the right trains each time. And as a result of this, we should see more trains waiting in the yard, so to speak. So that one is already good, and then you're fully unloaded. Yeah. Okay, so sulfur seems fine. This is copper. I didn't even know. So. All right. That should be everything. And then that'll hopefully stop this from happening, where we have just like a full train sitting here, stuck waiting. Bauxite train is leaving. Why are you not unloading? Yep. Okay. There you go. that guy moving. Okay, what's going on? Now we're breaking stuff. This is good. This is good. Who are you? What are your... iron or something? We need more blocks. Okay, I really don't want to put one on the hill, but I think I might have to. I mean, it wasn't really that bad of a bottleneck. It didn't clear eventually. I think it was just a lot of stuff moving out at once. There, I mean, it's already clear. Oh, wait a minute. Is this part of it? Maybe? Part of me thinks this has to be a path signal. Will that work? Yeah. Yeah, the main issue is that this block signal, it's so far away. But I don't want them stopping on the hill. That's the main issue. Let's see if that works though, because before the way I had it, which definitely was a problem, is that this whole section, including the station and this straightaway, was one block. So trains couldn't move if there was a train in the station. Which we don't want, obviously. Okay. So I think that's working now. How are we looking out here again? Okay, now we don't have stuff stopping in front, which is good. And do we instead have trains waiting? We do. We got a train waiting there. All of our stations are mostly full. All right. All right. Cool. So that's 4 hours, right? Yeah. All right. We're going to round stuff out in a little bit here. But the last item we need is this nitrogen gas. So let's maybe figure this out real quick. The way I'm thinking is we're just going to run a pipeline straight over. You can see right over there is the edge of the nuclear plant. So I think if we just get it in position, we can route it into the factory however we need. Now, really quickly, just looking at the modeler, go up here, we can see we need 1,440 nitrogen gas per minute. So what we'll do is look at our current output. It's only 132.9, so that's nothing. I'm gonna write a note here, see if it actually saves properly. Good enough. So we're gonna say 132.9. And we're gonna do some power shards. Say plus 1,440. And there we go. Okay, so because this is a gas, it will go up on its own. Also, we should clean this up, I guess. I built the other ones nicely, so I suppose it makes sense to continue with that. This one's going to be a bit of a trip, but I think we can make it work. So covering that. Okay. I was kind of done. So I need to be able to delete all this out. Important question. Can I... Ooh, I can. Nice. Okay, so we're just going to break that because it's not doing anything related to space elevator parts, so we don't really care if that breaks. Just going to do that. I should have deleted all this out before. Okay, and then what I did before, this is super extra. Not required by any means, but looks good. Long live infinite nudge. Oh, that sucks that we lost that. But that's fine because we have it on the side here. Nice. I'm glad I wrote that down. 132.9 plus 144. Not 144, but whatever. There we go. Alright, so we're back in business. We've got that one. You. these are basically like a whole pipeline. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Yeah, true. That's like 5 Mark III belts. How many nodes are there? Yeah, we'll have to, but not that much. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay, we'll make it. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, and then I think that's the last one. Alright, so we need 132.9 going up to the old base. Get from one of these. And then, so we can just do that around here. Warm it up. Oh, there's a train. That's blocked. Train is waiting a long time to unload. That's okay. You can wait a while. As long as you're waiting, that's fine. How are we looking out here? Let's see. Alright, seems like that's doing what we want it to do. Check in a minute after we get this hooked up with the items per minute are looking like, if we're hitting our marks or not. Alright, so we've got gas going back here. Let's throw a valve like this, just to keep flow going. And then combine it here. Oh, you're only 131. Wait. 262. Okay. So, what was the number we need? Yeah, I already forgot. 1440, right? 1440. So that's 3 of these, or not 3 of these, that's 5 of these. Mark 1 lines. Really 4 and change, but it's 5. Or we could do 3 Mark 1s and then a Mark 4. Either one really works. As long as we're not going at max flow, we should be fine. so it's just a matter of how we want to get it there. Alright, so let's see. We got one here. So 262 plus 131, it's like 390-ish, plus another 260. So 390 plus 260, 390 plus 60 is 450, plus 2, 650, okay? So that should be 3 lines worth. Right here. Okay, now it seems like a lot of vowels, but I think that is good. So basically, it will force gas down. We'll send some in here first. Any extra will keep coming out this way, which will merge with this one. My only worry is that this junction won't be able to handle all of that. So I think if we do it this way, it will work better. I think that'll work better. Just basically, we have like 260 coming out plus the 130, so that gives us the 390. 300 goes this way, we get 90 coming down, and then we have 260 here. 90 and 260 mix, you get 300 going out, and then whatever extra is left is right here. And we can get that mixed with this one. So basically, this entire one is just going that way. There's a tiny little bit coming here, and then the rest is ready to go this way. And then that. I know this looks crazy, it is crazy, but I think it would work. It's interesting. I like it. We have 262 and 262. So what that needs to merge with is this last one. And then that'll create the 5 lines, I think. Something like this goes here, goes here. So it would be like this, really, maybe. I think that'll work. And then we can take this up. Because it's gas, it'll just rise, and then we can go across. I think we'll do that next time because I'm shot. But I feel pretty good about that. I think it's like relatively balanced, you know? If there's any interconnections that we realize we do not need, we can always get rid of them. But I think that'll work for us. So we'll basically have 4 full ones, and then one of these will be basically the 40 or whatever that's left. But the way we hook it up, we'll make sure to do it in sequence so that each one is getting the right amount. Alright, cool. Solid. Also really got to come back one day and do all this building here. But yeah, that just looks so much cleaner, right? We like it. Alright, let's see how things are going. I noticed the sulfur train is moving. Nope, it's still sitting there. So let's see what's going on with that. It's looking like the sulfur line is just not moving, so something might not be connected. I have to take a wild shot in the dark. Those 2 belts should be full of sulfur, and they're not. So let's see what's going on. How do you still have iron? Why aren't you leaving? What's wrong with you? So you're working. Why? I mean, I like this. I like having the trains ready to go. Yeah, why was that just sitting there empty again? That's strange, right? I don't think it has anything to do with this because it's not affecting any of the other trains. Let's see if this guy leaves after. Uranium, quartz, and bauxite. Those are all filled up. Okay. So those guys are sitting though. That's perfectly acceptable. That's what we want them to be doing. Okay, so you're fine. This is the other guy. It's the other guy. This is so cool, though. I'm so glad this is working the way it actually is designed to. Like, they're queuing up, they're waiting until the other stations empty out, and then they just go and they pull in. Alright, so what are we missing here? It looks like just copper and caterium, and that's fine. So copper, caterium, and limestone and quartz, the belt is gonna clear it out way faster than the trains can bring it in. So the others are gonna keep up pretty well, pretty close. There might be some gaps here and there, but once they work through all the backlog that's saved up, it'll start to clear out. Yeah, it seems to be working. I will cautiously say that it seems to be working. Does not seem to be backlogging, which is awesome. Got stuff running. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. All right. So I'm gonna call that good for tonight. Thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out, all the chatters, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. Also, we've been getting a ton of new subscribers off the stream, so thank you so much everybody for subscribing. That's really cool. Really appreciate that. It really does help out grow the channel. So if you are new, be sure to subscribe. I will oops, let me put the right screen on. There we go. If you enjoyed, always leave a like. It always definitely helps out. So we got 7 likes on here right now. That's so cool. If you could get it to 10, that'd be, oh my gosh, amazing. But thank you guys again for coming out. Appreciate y'all. And I will catch you guys on Friday. We'll be back at it again, 5 p.m. So be sure to come on back, and it'll be a big day working on nuclear and getting everything running. Well, not everything, but we'll get some stuff running. So be sure to come on by and catch you there. Peace.